Hello, hello, hello. I will be with you guys in just a second. But hi, Antique. Hi, Beatles. Happy Spicy Sunday. Okay. Hello. How we doing, guys? Grab my rings. If I don't put them on, then I'll want to fiddle with nothing. And it's much better to have something to fiddle with when the urge strikes. Actually, it's funny. I was in college when all of a sudden I started I had it happen once years prior as well, but all of a sudden it's like I just wanted something on my hand. It's kind of like if you're someone who wears a watch for a really long time and then you stop wearing your watch. It feels weird for a while. Brought to you by someone who has gone through multiple watch phases and really only falls out of the habit when I'm not going out frequently. Had a pretty long watch phase for like half of high school, and then for basically all of college. Actually, it was high school into all of college. Then, for those who don't know, I graduated college 2019, and if you've forgotten, the shutdown started then in March 2020, and I had, long story short, I was hunkering down with Mama Marcus in Florida at the time. But basically, I stopped wearing watch then. Then we moved back up north. I started working, and then I went back to wearing a watch. And then I no longer worked at the embroidery and engraving shop, and now I'm once again not a watch person again. I miss it though. I like watches; they're handy, but also don't oft need one. What's my hair doing? It's being funky because it's one of these days I'll be able to do that without bonking my glasses off my face. Doing well. Only encountered the cheater once, but dodged them. Nice. And hey, Wesky, how goes? Gosh, I'm. Okay, actually, hold on. I kind of want to play this on stream, but well, I guess it'll just get muted in the VOD, right? Like, it's not like I'll be getting. Hello, Megan. It's not like I would get a copyright takedown, right? Basically, there's this song that I like just discovered for the first time today. It's kind of iconic. AK people knew about it from years ago, but Meg. Anyway, it's a song about United breaking, like the airline breaking guitars, specifically this one band's three Taylor guitars, and United breaks guitars. I just know for a fact I'm gonna be singing that. It's you going hey Hajime is what made me think of it because I guess that's probably you like your is that I always describe these things that I have that I mean they probably have a technical term but I always feel hashtag imposter syndrome when I say it but use the particular phrases and stuff that I just can't help but enjoy saying, so I just tend to repeat them over and over. You know, like "putty putty please, princess." I hate it, but it's just so satisfying to say. Anyway, point is, United breaks guitars is definitely gonna be one because it's just something so funny about that to me. It's like, you know what? If you're not gonna pay us back for our $3,500 guitars, we're gonna make not just one. Apparently, he literally threatened the United Reps, like, I'm gonna make 3 songs about you guys, and he only needed to make the one. But that's so funny. That's not even just that's not the level of petty I aspire to be, but it's adjacent. Anyway, guys, who's excited for Danganronpa tomorrow? Finding out. Not only there are several mysteries to uncover. Who, if anyone, did the crime? What the fuck is up with Nagito? And what is the ultimate weapon? And also, what's going on with the funhouse in general? Because clearly something's off. And hey, Nictus, how goes? Gosh. Oh. Also, at some point, I'm gonna have to like randomly go for like 2 seconds because pizza was ordered tonight. Because I thought I had a second factor meal defrosted. Because what I'll usually do is I'll get like 10 at a time and I'll throw half of them in the freezer and put half of them in the fridge. And I thought I had 2 defrosted. Turns out one that I had in the fridge is actually a seafood one that I had let expire that I have to throw out. So. Oh my god, I think it's here already. Holy shit, that was the fastest 45 minutes. Dude, I almost just ate shit. I was just tripped over nothing, guys. Actually, technically it was a cord, but like it's not a cord that one should ever trip over. Sorry. The pizza was supposed to take 45 minutes to an hour, and it took barely 15 minutes to get here, so that's why I had to do that so suddenly. But I'm back. Elodie, what are She's so cute. Give me 1 second. That really surprised me, the food getting here that quick. And hi, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the amazing Mama Marcus. That was quick. All of a sudden, it was funny because I saw a car pull up, and I'm like, that's not coming here, is it? And I'm like, oh my god, it is coming here. Okay, that was real quick. You know what? I guess it's Sunday, and maybe they had an extra cheese like ready, and you know, since it's Sunday. But yeah, quite quick. It's nice because this place is usually quicker than expected, but they usually give a 30 to 45 minute time, and they usually get here after about 20 minutes. So them saying 45 to an hour, I was like, okay, so we'll probably get here in like half an hour. But no, half that. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So as always, guys, if you would like to tell me your your theories, whether about this chapter or something else, whether about the entire game, I'm always dying to know what you're thinking. It's I mean it's the reason, and one of the reasons I like sharing the games, because obviously I like sharing them in the sense that I want other people to enjoy the games and learn about them and stuff and blah blah blah. But from like the selfish perspective, I like showing them because I like seeing people react to them. You know, it's like when you show someone one of your favorite movies and you just watch their face at that one part and you're like, "Ooh, I hope they don't look over and see me looking at them, because then they'll know that something's about to happen." You know. Also, feel free to hop in if anybody wants to. I'm just gonna keep full screen for another minute or so while I just adjust the sound settings and stuff. Okay, that looks good. As usual, guys, if there's any issues with audio, please let me know. I'll have you gameplay audio in just a moment. Gosh, I won't lie, it's not DR2, but I'm I realized that I didn't know how I wanted to phrase what I was gonna say, and then the silence just makes it sound worse and worse, and now I'm just determining if I'm even gonna complete the sentence. Anyway, I decided to break out AO3 today to see if any good actually, if any of my old authors who I used to read in the V3 fandom have gotten back into writing, and shockingly, one of them had. No, you know what? That's not even why. Fucking Twitter, excuse me, the artist formerly known as Twitter, has been showing me DR stuff for a while now. And they recommended a story that someone was actually in the process of rewriting from, like, they had originally started in 2018. And I read that, and it was an absolute banger, and I'm like, shit, now I want to read more. And honestly, who knows, I might wind up rereading that one really long Gray Imperia story, I Trade My Life for Yours, which no one should touch with a 10-foot pole if they don't know anything about V3, because it contains every single spoiler for the entire game / references to the entire series. But if you have played V3 and are familiar with the series, it's great. Also, guys, it's so hard not to spoil Danganronpa 0 sometimes. If you know, you know. Hashtag thanks, Nagito. Sorry, that's a really dumb joke. But I'm hoping that someone will get the reference. I think actually, I don't know if locals read DR0. Antique, have you read DR0, or have you read the summary of DR0? Are you familiar with the story beats of that? Out of curiosity, because that's the one, like, Danganronpa non-game that I say is worth, like, like, I know some people really like Danganronpa Kirigiri, nobody likes or Ultra Despair Hagakure. But DR0, I didn't read myself, but I did read, like, the plot hits of, and I really wish I had read it myself. Because it's very interesting, and I love the way that they do it. Also, I just noticed that someone in the lobby is an older woman fan. We know who they voted for. Hey, Grape. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Been doing some Billy gaming. Nice. How's it been going? You could always change your name too. Hold on. I have to copy paste it. That's Enoshima Junko, to be clear. The first 3 characters are Enoshima, and then the second 2 are Junko. Yo, okay, wait, you haven't wait. Antique, that's kind of... That's crazy. You're saying you... unless you're saying you've read, like, Ultra Despair Hagakure and the Kirigiri side story, but you haven't read DR0? Do you know what happens in DR0? Out of curiosity? Like, do you know the big plot point of it? Okay. Question. Do you find... Okay. I'm gonna ask this in a way that is not going to mean anything to most people. Do you like Junko as a character? Do you find her to be potentially, like, an interesting character? Or I highly recommend Danganronpa 0 then. Because it takes place before the games, and it touches a lot on how everything that happened in the Danganronpa 3 anime happened. Anything in your chat? Get it, get it. Ah, that's a tree! Where's the Billy I'm running into? Oh my god, 2 of them. Double kill! Okay, I almost just made a technically spoiler joke. Auntie, can you figure out the joke I was about to make based off of Nictus's last message? Though actually, ironically, there's two jokes I could make now that I think about it. One more accurate than the other. Now, one of those would be spoilers for Danganronpa 0, and the other's technically spoilers for Danganronpa 2. Oh. Oh, he just did. I don't know. I should have gone back the other way. I don't know why he didn't. Oh god, wait, one of the killers has a real hat. Oh my god, one of the killers has 300. Never mind, now they have 32 ping. I wonder if they had the ping bug. I bet one of the killers had the ping bug for a while. Ace? Oh, good, he's going to the right person. Whew. I was like, wait, I didn't see that there was someone over there, too. Oh yeah, no, Auntie. That's why when I said, I just meant it like that's why I phrased it that way. In a like, do you know the joke? I'm actually, as a side note, I'm shocked that nobody guessed what I'm referencing when it was happening in game. Like, I feel like that's a relatively common guess that people, like, I've seen streamers and stuff and YouTubers make when they play it. Oh god, there's someone in a cage over here still. I should be able to... Oh, someone else got him, okay. Actually, let me reset a pallet while I'm here. Honestly, the fact that worked is crazy. God, my hands are sweaty. I do not have the necessary dexterity at the moment. Do we have a gen back here? We don't. I was hoping we would. That would be a good one to do. Oh my god. That's a tree, that's a tree. Oh, well, I will see you another time, Nickness, whether it be later tonight or presumably tomorrow. Either way, have a wonderful rest of your night, whether you will be coming back or not. Oh, that was so funny. I heard the noise and thought it was... what do we do? Do we... Let's see, are they out? I mean, we leave here, right? If the others are all Death Hook. Jeez. Anyway. Also, Antique, you know about 2x2, right? Like, you know about it, / we've talked about it, or if we haven't talked about it, then you know about it. But you know 2x2 is coming out later this year, yeah? Okay. I couldn't remember if that was a conversation that we've had yet. Oh, and Grape on a 95 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. That is a crazy... 95 is crazy. That is... Dude. Your continued viewership and support. This is always super appreciated. I know you said you were doing some Billy games, but did you want to hop in for some surviving? Let me know. Gonna eat, then join. Well, enjoy your dinner. DBD and DR are the same thing. There's school, teenagers, trials, and executions. You know you're not wrong. Which is why clearly Monokuma needs to come to DBD. And chase us around Ultra Despair Girls style. Which, fun fact, speaking of things I don't remember if we've talked about, I was very heavily debating whether I wanted to actually play that on the channel or not. Because of Kotoko's chapter. Not even the whole chapter, just specifically the, you know exactly what I'm referring to. And my official decision is that I'm going to, but I'm gonna full screen during the segment, those segments, because it's like, that's, most of the stuff approaches the line / pushes the line. That one crosses the line as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. And the only reason, fun fact, the only reason I actually still enjoy Ultra Despair Girls, not the only reason, but as we will do in just a moment. One of the big reasons is the fact that although it's like they want to have their cake and eat it too. And they do a good job of having their cake, but the eating is just gross. Like, they do so well when they actually do in typical Danganronpa fashion. They flip-flop between making fun of everything and then hitting you with some actual genuine, like, okay, now we're actually gonna talk about this concept. It's like, okay, guys, but someone was definitely writing this one-handed. And it's very much like a to each their own sort of thing. Like, I'm gonna be, I don't know, this is, I know this is a hot take in sub circles, whatever. it's gross, but it's like, I don't think it should be in the game. At the same time, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you are literally, like, a sex pest if you enjoy that game. Because let's be it's, no one was harmed in the making of that game, at the end of the day, seriously. At the same time, I'm curating my own channel and what I choose to broadcast and that sort of thing, and knowing that I have minors in the audience, it's like, too much, guys, too much. But they handle it so well in other parts. And that's the only reason that I'm like, that's my exact reaction. And it has some of your favorite. Oh yeah, and honestly, it makes because I've spoiled this to everybody before. I've told them that Toko and Komaru are the main characters of it. I have not told them anything else. Other than, actually, technically, I've told them the thing that I'm going to be censoring because Nictus was basically saying, okay, well, I'll just look it up on YouTube later, sort of thing. And I'm like, okay, I get what you're saying, but I'm just going to tell you what it is so you understand. That's not a matter of, oh, like, I'll tell you what it is, no problem. And then it's like an immediate, oh, I understand now, sort of thing. Long story short, Wesky, it's an underage character getting groped by robots. By it, like, it's there's like a lot of themes of I've talked about the themes of the game. There's a lot of themes of childhood abuse, and sexual abuse is included in it. So then it's that section, yeah. It's, like I said, it's somebody in the writer's room. Yeah, I could hear how it would have happened. Like, somebody makes it as a joke, somebody else storyboards it as a joke, somebody else agrees with the joke, and there's no person in the office to go, hey guys, maybe we shouldn't make this joke. Yeah. Now, I will say, I find that, on the occasion that I find that there are people who like the themes addressed in, Ultra Despair Girls, but don't like how they executed them, I generally recommend another game that the Danganronpa devs did, but not Kodaka, okay? He was not involved in this, but most of the dev team was. And it's called Zonky Zero. And playing Zonky Zero, I was like, oh my god, this is just better Ultra Despair Girls in terms of themes. Like, it's not necessarily a better game. In fact, it's a totally different style of game. But they did such a better job exploring the themes than they did in UDG and Zonky Zero. Now, it still had its own share of issues, but like I said, significantly better job. Oh, let me go open or replace that actually. But yeah. And then there's Matt Mercer. God, sometimes I forget that Matt Mercer voices that guy, and then I'm wildly reminded. Actually, fun fact, and I'm not going to go into details. Maybe one day I will, but today is not that day. But, one of my funniest, experiences that I had in college. Like, and let me rephrase that. One of the things that I find funniest about my time in college involved watching Ultra Despair Girls. It's one of those things that I don't think most people would find funny, but I found hilarious. I found it to be peak comedy. Peak Marcus comedy. That actually worked really well. Ooh, green tonic over there. I thought I saw a blue one. I found a bunch of... Oh, hello. Well, hello there, Glenn Kenobi. Oh my goodness gracious. There's a slinger near me. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous, fabulous stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Marcus. I stream DBD basically every day, and I love 2v8. Because I'm a greedy little rat bastard who loves opening chests. That's really what it comes down to. Oh, but hello there, Puzzling and Roar Kiwi. Welcome in. Oh, much love to you too, gamer. And I really hope you've been well. I hope the new year in general has been treating you well. Uh-oh. Whew, okay. Oh, hey, there's a blue one. Don't be suspicious. Don't be... Guys, sorry I have to hashtag bad streamer for the moment because I'm experiencing fear. I did not, in fact, make it. I thought that was a teammate for a second, but it was the Wesker. Was a short stream. 5 games! Doing 2v8 or some 1v4 gaming. And hello there, Magterific. Do all your tomes during 2v... Or your tomes during 2v8, that guy cleansing dull totem. Dude, okay, you know, at least you have an excuse. I am also the person cleansing dull totems, but I'm doing it exclusively for blood points. And I have no shame about it. Because, that... Oh, wow, I just noticed there was a blue thing next to us. That's so funny. I should have rotated my camera 10 degrees. Yeah, but yeah, I have no excuse for it. I do it for the blood points. I do it for the love of the game. But when it's a 3.5 bonus, that 1k becomes 4.5k, basically. Right? Or no, wait, it's times, not plus. That's right, they changed how it works. I'm so tempted to cleanse the one that I just saw in there, but I'm also stinky with Wesker. The killers might have no Ed. You never know, Ed. Damn that Ed always knowing things or not knowing things. Whoop. Take it one day at a time. Just being here. Have a double life like Spider-Man. Well, hey, I always say real life always comes before online stuff. Unless the online stuff is real life stuff. But seriously. Uh-oh. I'm about to become... I was gonna say, I am exposed, basically. Hero! You gotta admit it would have been funny if it worked. You have to admit. I needed to try to blend in with the red guys. Oh, have a wonderful night's rest, gamer. And again, I appreciate you entrusting your community here and swinging by. Take care. Also, I really should have been looking around to see which gate was getting open, Lemowskis. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Probably not that gate right there. Now listen, he's Death Cage. I'm not. Just by being a little rat person. Sorry. Why? Because that's not really funny. I don't think it was that funny, but I got a kick out of that. Oh. I love when being a rat works, unlike when it doesn't work and I get found immediately because the killers don't lack object permanence like I do. Anybody wants to hop in as well, just let me know, guys. Especially if I missed it beforehand. Huh. But, let's see. Oh, also, Matcherific. Unless I'm totally, like, conflating names right now, I'm pretty sure I encountered you on the artist formerly known as X, just randomly underneath, one of, Abolish E-Girl's, tweets, yesterday or the day before or something. I just did, like, a little double take, because I think it was the same day that I had run into you in-game, and I'm like, wait a second, I know this person. Oh, like, totally unrelated to anything, but it was just kind of funny. And hello there, Ripley Armstrong. GG's, James. Appreciate you swinging by and hope you're having a good session. Also, I'm just realizing I have not taken a single bite of my pizza that I've had sitting here for, like, this entire time. Oups. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Ripley. I do appreciate that. And, perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. And this time I'm gonna switch to a medic and actually be the Red Cross. As this outfit is supposed to inspire. Convey. One of those words. I know the correct one, it's convey. I just said it wrong. Gotta BP grind the prestiges. Oh yeah. Me feeding Amanda. every time. Actually, if you'll notice that I have fewer blood points than I had last night, it's because after the last couple nights, actually, after ending, I've gone and spent $1 million or so on her just to get the numbers down and get her numbers up. Also, I'm gonna drink some more water. Need tons of BP for the prestige outfits for 11 and Dustin. Oh yeah, that's I think I got them both at 6 now, maybe. Okay. This I hate it. I hate it. This is just like hella. This is just like other words when I start noticing them more for the meme reason. Because I was gonna say, I think I had them both at 6, maybe one at 7. That's what I was gonna say. And in my brain, I heard this like 60-year-old streamer who collaborates with somebody else, and I watch going 6, 7. And again, you did not mishear 16. No, 60-year-old. He gets such a kick out of the 6-7 thing because it upsets people, and it's crazy. He is single-handedly making me find it hilarious because listening to half of the Among Us lobby groan in discontent and the other half crack up laughing, I'm finding myself in the cracking up laughing section. I can't lie. Oh, sorry, friend. I didn't even see you. Ooh, found a green, tonic. The green tonic was right next to where you went down, Antique, as a heads up. Like, right there in front of Maine. Oh, I think Steve got it anyway. Because he was, the other one in Cage, right? Wait, Steve one of us? No. Okay. I just had to check. That's kind of funny. In my opinion, anyway. Oh my god, I did just enough wiggling to throw him off! Never mind, he was able to hit that curve, though. I should have gone the other way. I think he would have had a hard time hitting that curve. Also, what's my ping? 35, okay. Look alive, it's 35. Well, hello there, Akumi. Oh my gosh, gamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, the huge raid. I hope you had a fabulous Oh my god, it's an Oni! It's an Oni! Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Antique. Probably would have been a much better idea to save your heal for when I was on the ground. But, that was, startling to say the least. Oops. Anyway, I gotta go, bye. Tinker 67, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Guys, I am so sorry if I am, erring on the side of #bad streamer mode. As you can see, we are currently up against a Billiam from the Hilliams, whose name is William, as well as, a very scary silent, or maybe the Billy's the silent one. No, the Billy's not the silent one. The Oni's the silent one, yeah? Whew, anyway, I don't know why I'm looking for a... Oh my goodness gracious. And Zamoka, thank you so much for the follow as well, gamer. I really appreciate that. I'm so sorry. And oh my gosh, you spin me right round, baby. Right round! Monka. Wait. Day-o, me say day-o. Daylight come and me want to go home. Uh-oh. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ooh, nice hit. Huh. Hi, my name is Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night. I have over 5,000 hours in this game, and when I'm getting chased, my breathing stops, turns on to manual, and my manual breathing stops working, and then I get out of chase and realize I haven't been breathing for like 10 to 20 seconds. Because I get hashtag immersed. I can't wait to get immediately to- oh my god. Sir, this is a Wendy's. No, it's not. It's a Red Cross. You get it? Because I have a Red Cross on my back because I'm red poor. Anyway! Oh god, and yes, CBD has been treating me well, thank you. Wait, but what if I do it again? Okay, I'm glad I didn't, but it would have been funny. Okay. I am so sorry. I promise I'm at least usually able to, speak a bit better than this. I am just, hashtag stressed, dressed, and prepared to not impress. Oh. Anyway. You know, sometimes this game is just, vibes, just singing along to random Panic at the Disco songs from your, blunder years, and other times, if you don't use 110% of your brain, you're dead, kiddo. Oh, but I appreciate you, entrusting your community over here, and, yeah, I hope you had a fabulous stream where you, I see you're playing Warframe. I'm actually a super, gosh, that falls under the list of games that I feel like sound vaguely similar to my ear, that my brain refuses to distinguish against. Or maybe it is the one that I'm thinking of. Wesky, what's the game that you guys like playing that isn't that I think is different than that game, right? Or is it that game? I'm like that one Adventure Time quote. I have the approximate knowledge of many things, some more consistent than others. That's not part of the quote, that's just a me thing. And, okay, it is Warframe, it is I hate myself. Oh my god! Run! Sorry, 11. Oh my god! A second killer has entered the chase. Wait. I'm shocked that didn't work. Oh, GG's. Oh wait, you were the 11, Wesky. That's so funny. Oh. Anyway, you may have noticed the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. As you have probably noticed, it's not a joke. It's a threat, a warning, and a promise at the same time. It's because I have a little thing called goldfish brain, for better and worse. Oh, but yeah, there are some things that for whatever reason my brain just doesn't like to distinguish between. The two examples I always give are the state of Oregon and the state of Colorado. Which you might be like, okay, she must be stupid. But like, it's not like I think they're the same place. But if somebody tells me I'm moving to either of those locations, it's gonna take them repeating it like 20 to 40 times for me to remember which one. It's that sort of thing. Same with ribeye and sirloin. For whatever reason, can never remember which one is which. They're just the same steak in my brain. And I agree. I also feel honored. It's like, if they've been doing duo chases from the get-go, I don't feel that honored feeling. It's not like it's annoying or anything. I mean, it's... Well, let me rephrase that. It's annoying in the way that any sort of, like, frustrated game mechanic is annoying. It's not annoying in, like, a, oh, this shouldn't happen way. But when the killers are hanging out the whole time. But, yeah, when it feels like they're calling in reinforcements, it's... Personally, I feel like, haha. Haha. You needed backup. Which I relate to because I need backup sometimes when I'm in 2v8 because, wanna know what I do? I ego chase. And it's so funny because I feel like ego chasing so makes it sound like it's like, oh, I have to win this chase. But for me, it's like, ooh, how can I outsmart this player? How can I outloot them? How can I out-mind game the mind games? I know how, by turning off my brain. Like I said, you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do. Works as both killer and survivor 100% of the time, 60% of the time. Oh, which sounds like a joke, but the number of times I've won chases at, like, god buildings by just going, you know what? I'm not gonna chase you, I'm just gonna leave, and then the survivor accidentally loops into me leaving. It's more frequent than it should. On the other hand, I've been the other half of that as well. But yeah, why don't we do an escapist match with Punctory? Also, I was wrong, it was not a 6 and a 7, it was a 7 and an 8. Also, I was gonna try to make a pun out of the word 8, like, I'm gonna ate a slice of my pizza, but that's past tense, Marcus. Get your grammar right. But, guys, I hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely weekend. I will be missing 2v8. I will say, I think that the 2 to 3 weeks is the correct amount of time for it to last. But, I also think that the time, like, every 2 to 3 months... I think if it's every 2 to 3 months, it should only be 1 to 2 weeks. If it's every 3 to 4 months, then you can get to the 2 to 3 week range, I feel. And I feel like they've been in the every 3 to 4 months the last couple goes of it, with maybe like 1 or 2 exceptions. It's crazy that, because I feel like 2v8 still feels super new, but it's been in the game for like, has it been in for almost 2 years now? Or am I crazy? Like, I actually don't remember how long it's been, but it's been a while because Lights Out had its second iteration with Castlevania. So... And we had already had 2v8 by then. Oh my god. That moment when you take a bite out off of a slightly room temperature pizza and too much of the cheese comes off. Your favorites are Vittorio and Cheryl. Okay, I mean, my P100s are definitely my favorite survivors. So Yui was the OG P100, then Sable, then no, excuse me, not Tori. I was gonna say Tall Elf Lady, but came out as Tori. Then Astri, and then Tori. I really like a lot of the kind of, like, basically Eddie girls with consistent alt skins. So, like, Michaela almost became my second P100.
Do you actually think
I'm stuck. I need to check this guy's ping. I don't get that. Okay, 56 isn't bad. Oh, unfortunate. I'm gonna get hit here, that's okay. I don't make it. Unless.
High performance.
And, oh my gosh. Arthroplura. Oh my gosh, Arthroplura 00. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. And I don't think he said hi to Scully Wally either. Hello, thank you for the follow. Orly Tinker. Oh my gosh, I missed. Well, I feel. Oh my gosh. Hashtag really bad streamer. Also, apparently I could recover, and now I'm a dummy. Don't look at me. We're not looking at me. We're ignoring that. We're ignoring that. Don't look at me. Oh. I is what I is. Your name is the base on a bug. Got it. I recognize the Arthra as the prefix for it. But interesting. I didn't know that was. I was unfamiliar with that particular terminology. Interesting. Honestly, I should have just taken the hit. Here, let's just go. Yeah, let's do here. Okay. Whew. Oh gosh. Okay, 1 second. I am so sorry. This is actually so convoluted right now in a dumb way. Like, it shouldn't be convoluted, but it feels convoluted. Maybe it's because a gen hasn't popped. Or the Stealth Wesker. Might be the Stealth Wesker. Stealth Wesker on indoor maps is stressful. And I'm gonna spritz while I'm here, because why not? Okay. Back on track. Ah. Anyway. Did I, let me know if I missed anything important, guys. I'm so sorry. And hello, Panda. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I hope you're also doing well. Wait, are you... Do you think she sees the green... I'm being pursued, I'm being pursued. Nasty hit. Good job, ma'am. I tried to... I don't think it would have done anything. Anyway. Guys, I'm, well, the first couple of matches today. First we had the, what was it? A, Billy and, Wesker on Suffopet. Then last match on the farms, and now here. We, You know, I'm gonna go reset out here. I can't wait to get jumped by a undetectable Wesker who suddenly became detectable. Okay, he's over there. That was so funny. Suddenly hearing him, like, you've got to be kidding me. I am known for having awful timing in this game at random moments. Oh, I'm sorry, I have a skill check. Oh, wait, are you, do you need this? I can't tell. No, you don't. I thought I heard someone have the ick. Now if only I didn't have the worst ability to keep track of this map. I'm sure the green tonic is gone, right? Like, it's 100% gone. Someone definitely took it. I'm gonna check anyway. Not that I'll be able to find it. Can't wait to run directly into the Wesker because I'm a silly little guy. Me, oh wait, Wesker, you're also in a lot of trouble right now, huh? I now see this. I suppose I should get on a generator instead of screwing around, huh? Would that be good for the team? Oh yeah, a lot of Death Hook people, actually. Yeah, no, I should just do this, huh? Nice. You guys got the heal there. Let me go try to do some gens over here then that were started. Or was there not? Am I headless chickening right now? Do I need to get my headless chicken dish out? Oh my god! That was not a fast fault, Marcus! Yeah. Okay, listen. Sometimes... Oh, good job! Oh, I was revealed by the kick! Okay, so what just happened there is I thought I got revealed by the little circle under my feet, not the kick. Look, in the words of Hannah Montana, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. And everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Oh, yeah, I am out of focus. Just like my brain. Thank you, though. Anyway, we're back at the campfire. GG's. And I'm so sorry, so sorry, Arthur Plural. What were you saying? Arthur Plural Armada was known to reach impressive 2.5 meters, 50 centimeters, oh, those guys, okay. Interesting. It eats dead tree and bark. Truly the circle of life. Which isn't me being sarcastic, by the way. Like, ecosystems are fascinating. Like, one subreddit that regularly gets recommended to me, even though I don't, like, participate or know anything about it, is, jarariums. And every now and then I'll see random posts about people being like, who's this little guy who wound up in my jar? Where did he come from? What is he? That sort of stuff, which is very interesting. Oh, but Panda, I hope you're doing well. And yeah, Stealth Wesker is very quiet. I feel like he and Skull Merchants are two of the quieter stealth killers that exist. Because Pig, well, basically any base kit stealth killer will have a, an audible noise in their kit that lets you hear them. For Pig, you can hear her breathing. For Ghostface, you can hear his cloak flapping. For Myers, you can hear him breathing. Onryo, you have a lullaby. Though technically, fun fact, Onryo, I think, is the only killer with a lullaby, where if you are oblivious, you will not hear it. Every other killer, if you're oblivious, you'll still hear the lullaby. But doesn't Slinger make noises, Wesky? Like, depending on his outfit?
Over here.
Like, I guess what I mean is, I'm specifically mean in the sense of if you're on the other side of a wall. Because I thought Slinger made noises sometimes, not consistently, but like Wesker makes no noise unless you take out his power. Was mad at me for the muzzle trace. Or perhaps. Gosh, I will say, one dangerous thing about this game mode is if you're someone who runs a relatively unique character or skin, it definitely becomes a lot easier for killers to keep track of you. For better and worse. Only on one. Interesting. For some reason, I thought he did make some noises. Like, I also thought he made, like, mouth noises, which is weird to say, but... Is that just in his, like, lobby animation that he makes those noises? Uh-oh. Yeah, like that. There's no hearing that. Ten out of 10 attempt. Or should I say, attempt.
To do something.
Oh, only in lobby. Interesting. Remember, Grape, since you're a torchbearer, you also give, I was gonna say, you also give endurance to, an injured unhooker. Which is not a way of saying someone who is no longer a hooker. I'm sorry. That was, it was funny to me. And, if there's one thing I am, it's my own best audience. Headshot. Right in the dome. I got hit with one of those. 07 Grape, welcome back to the campfire. Oh my god, Antique. Where are you? Oh. And I started choking. Hashtag entity's favorite, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm choking. Uh-oh. Yoink. 07 Fung. God. In the middle of that, I start choking on a mozzarella stick, and by choking, I mean it just started tickling my throat. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that Huntress knows her hitboxes on that map. She, the best way to put it is, I feel like she knows her hitboxes better than I do. Well, because, like, it was clear that she knew where to aim. She just wasn't always 100% accurate with getting to those hits, like, those spots. Which might sound like I'm, like, insulting her, which is not what I'm trying to do at all. I'm saying that felt like a very not technically skilled isn't the word I'm looking for, but, like, a very knowledgeable Huntress. That's someone who has done knows that map pretty well, it felt like. Or at least someone who's, I don't know, that felt like someone who really knows some funky lineups. And just wasn't 100% with hitting them, which, you know, relatable. Let's see. You know, let's do a David match. Two more, then you'll go frame some wars. Well, enjoy, Wesky. Let's make them some good ones. I'll take that over the super loud guitar. Also, speaking of relatable, very relatable, just random noises. That's what I do when I don't know how to fill a silence. And I don't need to provide a source because you guys, many of you have heard me just make noises when I don't know what to do. Usually Danganronpa doo-doo-doo. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And that's usually when I accidentally slip into Mission Impossible. Gosh. I've said this though, one reason that I really want to play V3 sooner rather than later, even though it's not gonna happen, is V3, which is the third main title game in the series. Also, for those semi-familiar with Danganronpa, but not super familiar, there are 3 main title games, and then an anime as well, and other games as well. But, oh, it's a ghost face. Oh, but anyway, sorry, the anime, which takes place both before, it's a prequel and a sequel series. It is called Danganronpa 3. So the third main title game is called Danganronpa V, as in Victor, 3. Oh, a trapper. Ooh, Beamer. Beamer in one of the yellow chests. Second key in one of the other yellow chests. Okay, so fun fact. This is actually a pallet you could pre-throw. And if you pre-throw it, you can vault it without worrying about the trap. Where is it? Where is it? It has to be here. Oh my gosh, that's actually good. Oh my god, that's a good trap. That's... Yo, they're bringing back the busted Yamaoka tile traps. Love to see it. Signed a former trapper main. Signed a former trapper main. Where is it? I just need to make sure there's not a second. I swear I just saw another prompt show up. Maybe it was just... God. Okay, is it in here? This is a great trap, by the way. In any of these bushes here. Because it catches people looping window. Or here. Okay, I needed to make sure. Listen, putting my former trapper main knowledge to help the team is very helpful. Source, me. I say before I run to the world's most random trap. Ooh, he reset this. Is he a stealthy trapper? He might be. Ooh. A lot of traps over here. Any other chests? Also, guys, I am so sorry. I just want to not run into the, again, the world's most random trap. It would make me very sad. A sad Marcus. Or was that? Ooh. Okay. Oh, Billa Lord, how goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Even though I know I'm technically not everyone, I am one. Also, best part about... Ooh, another Beamer. Best part about just opening all these chests is just infinite blood points. Also, I totally forgot there's a ghost face in play. Thank you. Whew, anyway. Huh. Oh, still looking for more chests to open. Ask and I shall receive. Is that my first chest? Or not chest, no! Okay. 07. Hello, Ice. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely end to your weekend. A weekend end. How goes? Oh, and I'm glad to hear that, Villa Lord. Ooh. Also, I'm keeping an eye on, the Eddie, because if he gets chased off his gen, I know it's that gen there, so I can go finish it. Actually, technically, I know where both of those gens are. Because Ania is obviously that person. Honestly, we're getting great progress right now. Well, they know where I am. Which is not ideal, but it's also not the worst. Well, I see Robin getting chased, so... Let's see. Ooh, I want that to be a fast vault. Let's see, is this trapped? God, why did they not nerf this? Why did they not nerf Insta-Sprint Burst? It's so busted. I'm sorry, that should not exist. My, like... It's so dumb. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun as hell, but like... Holy shit, guys. Also, I think that's a Commodious toolbox. Or at least it's a decent toolbox. Maybe I should grab that instead. Maybe that would be more of a boon to the team than me running around looking for chests that are all open. I can't wait to run to the world's most random trap again, even though it hasn't technically happened. It has in my soul. Here's the plan. I stop regression. I pop traps since they know I'm here anyway. Is this still trapped? Slash, has it been reset? This is when I throw a pebble. Oh! Oh, another blue one. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Because I should be able to play this tile. Oh, good job. Hey, Sarah. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. I'm in a cage. Oh, I hope you're having a good weekend end. What's the... So the smoke is actually a, Hold on, I'm so sorry. It is actually the result of one of the killer classes. I think it's the brute class. It's fine, I still have an extra cage. It's one of the killer classes, so basically when they kick it, whoever stops regression on it will basically be slowed by 5% for not too long. I think it's like 10 or 20 seconds. But it basically nerfs the person who stops the regression. But not a huge nerf. Anyway, is the blue thing still here? Hell yeah, it is. Hello? Oh, is the other person? My ass is seen. Okay. Great. The only reason I did set up for the save is because unless I missaw, you... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. You'd only been caged once. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh my god! I fat-fingered right-click in the middle of my heel. I'm so annoyed at myself more than anything. Damn it, I thought I'd be able to slip by. I'm actually so annoyed at myself. I fat-fingered right-click. This is what I get for having sweaty hands. That actually, I'm so tilted at myself. I think I need to take a minute after that. That actually, I'm annoyed at myself about that one. Oh, even if I'm annoyed at myself, I can still appreciate the humor of it. Aw. I don't really know what Nia's talking about, but I'm guessing there was some, I mean, I don't really know, obviously, because it felt like most people were doing stuff, but I don't know. GG's. No, both the killers are console. Hold on, I need to know if the Trappers happens to be Epic Games Store. I does have to know. Oh my god, wait, Antique, I just looked at your name. You changed it to Antique Junko. Oh no. Tracked. Foiled again. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I don't need an actual break. That was more of a joke, I need a break, but the best way to shake off a match is to get into the next match. Like I said, that's the positives of Goldfish Brain. You immediately forget what you were upset about. Anyway, let's get 11 to P8. Honestly, for thematic reasons, I should get her to P11, which I'm gonna do. Also, I need you guys to know, as has been the case lately, I'm currently just, my brain is inundated with various thoughts about, well, the current chapter of Danganronpa as well as the next one, and the worst part is the only things I'm thinking about right now in relation to the game are things that I can't really talk about. For, like, spoiler reasons. AKA this trial and the next trial. God. Antique, I forget, what's your favorite trial of the series? I think I've asked you this before, but I can't remember. I always just assume it's gonna be chapter 5 of one of the two games, even when it's not. But yeah, for me, I tend to flip-flop, depending on my mood, between, which one I prefer, 3-5 or 2-5. I love chapter 5. I'm not actually knocked out about 1-5, believe it or not, which is kind of funny. I liked it, I think, actually, fun fact, the last time I truly played through the series. Like, I'm not talking skimming someone's VOD. I'm talking about me physically playing the game. Because I think I played DR1 maybe 3... Again, this is me physically playing the game. And if we count the Something Awful forums as well. Well, okay, you know, without counting the Something Awful forums, I probably played DR1 2 to 3 times, plus read it on the Something Awful forums. Actually, no, I played it more than that, probably 3 to 4 times. 2, I think I played 4 to 6 times. V3, I've only physically played once. Where was that? He set a trap somewhere that's gonna be nasty to deal with. Or did he pick it up, maybe? I don't know. I'll just get on a different gen then. Oh, a spirit trapper. Interesting. Oh, but anyway, what I was gonna say is, the last time I actually fully played through the games was, I'm just gonna use my toolbox and then I'll get unhook. Or never mind, someone else is there, hell yeah. Also, I didn't hit, like, any greats. But the last time I actually played through the games was, close to a decade ago now. Not literally a decade, but close. And I'll say, there are some characters and trials that I enjoy significantly more this go around than I ever have before. And I'm gonna give you an example of a character, Mikon. This playthrough has been the most I've ever liked Mikon. It's not that I've, like, ever hated her, but I've relatively disliked her. She's always been in, like, my bottom 5 of DR2 cast. This last playthrough is the most I've ever enjoyed her character, which is fun. Like, genuinely, I like that. Because I want to like Mikon. Because I know she's a very complex character. She's just... I've just never been able to get her to appeal to me. Kind of... well... Again, and part of that is just the writer's room issue, where there's a difference between a character, like an actual human being character having agency versus someone written by a writer's room. You know? That's always been my big issues with Mikon. But I finally felt like I was able to appreciate what they were actually going for with her character this go around. I also like Chiaki a lot more this time. Chiaki is actually, similarly, usually in my bottom 5 characters. Not because I dislike her, just because I don't care for her. Like, she's just kind of a dull character, in my opinion. I'm gonna put it this way. In one of the spin-off things, where with, like, additional content, the way that she's characterized in that I actually really, really like a lot more. But her appearance in DR2, I've historically just found kind of very, like, waifu baity, and not in a good way. Which is kind of what they're going for in a way, but... Thanks, squad. Squad squared. Now. I also found a green tonic. I don't know if it's still there, and I don't remember where it is either. But I also liked Case 5 in DR1 more this time, and I feel like a lot of my change in perspective has to do with, well, one, having now had V3 to look back on, because I think I was still playing V3 the last time I played 2. I think I was playing it for the first time. Okay, it's not that close. I thought it was gonna be way closer than that. If I crouch walk over here, my aura won't be revealed. Never mind, she knows I'm over here. That's so funny. Hey, you know, funny enough, I actually think that that was the right play because it kept her contained to this section of the map, which meant we got resets elsewhere. 5 is a banger, but if we don't count it, you like 4 for the, so yeah, so 1 for the Insane Nagito. Oh, no, sorry. So, Antique, when I asked, like, I mean your favorite trial across the entire series. But yeah, no, 1, yeah. But those, yeah, honestly, I actually enjoy every trial in DR2. Even 3, because I think 3 is very interesting because of the way that it kind of misdirects you, and I don't know, I find 3 to be very interesting, both with regards to lying about the autopsy and all of, like, the additional stuff. Well, that was unexpected. No, Wesky, you too, huh? I'm just gonna sit on this gen. Oh, 7 gamers. I'm gonna lock in for a second, guys. Wesky, your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Oop, oop, oop. Also, the desire to cleanse that totem cannot be understated, but I'm not going to. I'm just listening for the phase. Crap. Oh, I want to pop that gen, but she's there. And she hasn't kicked it yet. That's what's stressing me out. Oh, wait, there's someone else here. Oh, hi. Okay. Ah, that would have been funny. I didn't even know you were there. I mean, I knew you were there previously, but... I'm just gonna make a run to the cage, yeah. Oh, they're both coming here. Oh god. I know there are more people in the map still, but I don't even know if other gates are open. I think that's the only gate that's open at the moment. Yeah, they knew to go there because of someone stepping in a trap. Okay, nice. Another gate's getting worked. Let's see. It is... Oh, next to you guys. That's so funny. Don't get yoinked.
Back off.
GG's. It's so funny because 2 and V3, okay. Do you want to know what actually does grind my gears about V3 in particular? And actually, here's some information for any anime fans and anime viewers out there. If you're gonna watch a Danganronpa anime, never, ever, ever watch it with the English dub first. You can watch it with the English dub second, but never, you always want to start with the subtitles, okay? You always want to listen to the Japanese voices because, boy howdy, it, like, the English dub of Danganronpa, the anime, read as Danganronpa Abridged series, except it's just the entire series. They've got some good moments, but overall the English dub is not good. Also, GG's Wesky, thank you for the matches. Enjoy your Warframe. But yeah, the, never, you don't want to watch it with the dub. The dub is funny, but it's not good. Similarly, actually, it's... For those who, I actually started talking about this the other day because I remembered explaining the difference between a translation and a localization. Which, if you guys weren't here for that, by the way, a translation would be a one-to-one, A is B, E wa B desu. Like, it just means the literal same thing. An example of a localization, I'm going to use Ace Attorney. In Ace Attorney, one of the characters in the original Japanese is obsessed with ramen. She loves ramen. She loves eating at ramen places. Ace Attorney was localized early enough where they did not trust Western audiences, so they localized it to hamburgers. So she loves hamburgers in the English release. Hey, Darkness, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good weekend end. Whether it is your true weekend or not. I hope you're having a good Sunday, I guess is a better way to put that, eh? And me too, great, me too. Curse my pinky finger and its lack of quick typing, hitting, whatevs. Ooh, found a green tonic in the little gamers room, actually, in one of the toilet stalls. Oh, I hear a Chucky, I think. Okay, so it's a Nemi and a Chucky. Oh my god, I'm gonna get jumped by Philip, aren't I? Ooh, the key's worth it! Oh my god. There are multiple zombies in Maine. I hate it here. Excuse me while I go lock in on a chest hunt. Okay, reminder, there is a green tonic in the bathroom stall on the other side of the map. Think your fave, since you can't choose, is 551 for the 3 games. Oh, you're saying, so like, got it. Okay, I understand what you're saying. So 5th from the first game, 5th from the second, 1 from the third. No! No! I'm so sorry if I just deafened anybody. I can't help it. He would have absolutely gotten the free down on me there. Why am I like this? I'm just so greedy, especially when I don't have any hooks. And I get rewarded for my greed. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm gonna run directly into him, and that's okay. Oink. One more. Yoink. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Chilling with Fluffy, having fun. Uh-oh. A side note, not a single beamer so far. No, it's just me. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I know it probably looked silly on his end, but I just needed to wait for that to be up. That was the easiest way of dealing with that. Okay. Hashtag best worst teammate. Or worst best teammate, one or the other. Hey, I'm not cleansing a totem. That's character growth, guys. Or at least character growth adjacent. Ooh, blue tonic outside. And a blue beamer. Ugh. My last chest to open and I get a blue beamer. How kind of the game. That's exactly what I want and need. What in the zombie orgy? Oh, Philip spawned inside of a, generator. I've been got. Ooh. I went downstairs. Oh, play the new Resident Evil! That's right, I forgot that just came out. It's a series I'm, relatively unfamiliar with. Not like... I've got... Actually, okay, I have a better understanding of it than most people who haven't played the series at all. But a lot of it comes from DVD. What's their name? Oh, hey, there's a chest right here. I can't recognize the kanji off the top of my head, but I am in fact reading the hiragana. Oh, but translations and localizations, that's right. The anime dub for DR in general sucks. I also do take some massive issues with the ways that they've chosen to localize some of the dialogue. Not all of it, but enough of it. Here, let's try to get this guy, if we can heal him through the walls. Oh, you don't have your power up? Nice. This is fine. I'd rather go down here. Okay, nice. Good outcome, squad. Whew, okay. Also, guys, I think that once this match finishes up, I'm just gonna take, like, a... I need to use the restroom. I need to use the restroom and refill my water. So I'm probably gonna take a 5 to 10 minute break. Maybe try to kidnap a cat if, if one is available. Okay, good, they're out. Oh, good, he's out. I didn't think he was. Was my concern the whole time. I just wanted to, take hits in case it was needed because of that Nemi appearing. Huh. Jeez. Bro. You know what? Gamer's already left, so whatever. I don't know. I don't get it. It's God. That's one of those times where it's like, I wish we didn't try so, because that was the fucking Rick that we saved, that we desperately saved, guys. That was the desperate Rick. That was a Rick we desperately saved. Like, what? Ah! Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh. Hey, Yodel, how goes? Yes, 2v8 is indeed going on tomorrow. There's one more day. Come on in. Come on down to the nicest kids in town. Oh, right, that was the thing that got me started on cert. I want to know what the high school version of, several songs from that play is. Yeah, absolutely, can do. Actually, you know what? I was gonna take a quick break after that match anyway, so I'm just gonna use the restroom really quick, and refill my water. I will put up the BRB screen, but it'll be on the more closer to 5-minute side than 10-minute side. So if you want to hold that thought for a couple minutes, I will be right back. Fun fact, until you said that, I forgot I was gonna take a break. The monkey's paw curls, you get into this match, but it takes an extra few minutes. BRB. Hello, I have returned. Okay, you guys want to hop in? Now is the time. Oh, all good, Yodel. I will say, if your friend wanted to play, like, they're more than welcome, assuming that they don't fully, like there's not too many for spots, but it is totally up to you. Basically, I don't mind having, like, friends of friends or family of people, like, so long as the party isn't full. But, like I said, it is, of course, up to you. Okay, plugged in. Oh, you're gonna play Fortnite Battle Pass. Got it. Enjoy. Fun fact, I've never actually played Fortnite. I think the only, like, FPS or third-person shooter I've played, like, online one is, Valo. And even that I only did, death matches. For kind of similar reasons to, why it took me 1,000 hours of playing Killer before I ever played a single game of Survivor. I feared my team getting mad at me. But, with Valorant, it was worse, because there are comms in that game. Like, voice comms. Not today, Satan. Not today. So I was basically just practicing with death matches to get a feel for the guns, grinding aim labs. And then I downloaded DBD during the free-to-play week and uninstalled Valorant like a couple weeks later. Because I hadn't touched it since I downloaded DBD. Ugh. Because DBD, for those who don't know, I think most of you know this at this point, but if you don't, the long story short is I've actually followed DBD since it first, I think, came out of beta. Possibly since it was in beta, but I think it was when it first came out. And I've loosely followed it. Like, I mainly have watched some variety streamers and YouTubers play it, and every now and then I've, like, looked up the new lore that had dropped. I remember when they changed all the lore of their original characters, a couple years in. And finally, during the 5th anniversary, when they did the free-to-play week, I downloaded it, because that was the first time that I had a gaming computer to play on, aka a PC. And I've been trapped in the fog ever since. Every time I see those, I get jump scared because I think it's a clown bottle. Uh-oh. My mouse cord got stuck. Ooh, blue tonic behind main. Sure, it'll be gone pretty soon though. That's a use it early sort of tonic. Ooh, it's an Oni. Why does my mouse cord keep getting— uh-oh. Okay, I need to go fix my mouse cord. Okay, there we go. It kept getting stuck under a box that I have on my desk. I wonder where the Oni went. Because he was chasing Dustin before. And then I felt like he kind of just veered off. Oh, never mind. Found him. Sort of. In a sense. Technically, Grape found him. Or he found Grape. Depending on your view of the active role. The active... Well, we'll learn if someone's, I got stuck. Oh my god. I got stuck on nothing. I'm the silliest little guy. But hey, the good news is he doesn't get blood from me. Anyway, goodbye, Mr. Oni. Off I go into the wild blue yonder. LOL, JK, it's white. Very snow, but not cocaine. Isn't it quite a fright? Nice. Oops. I have to hit a button, I'm so sorry. I don't want that. I do want this, though. You know, we're at 3 gens. I am one of 3, technically 4, but you used the green thing. I'm one of 3 cages. I will take my time and cleanse some totems. Thank you very much. Speaking of niche, God, fun fact, Antique / anyone else who has played Ultra Despair Girls, I regularly quote Kotoko, quote going, thank you very much, despite not actually knowing what the OG media is. I don't actually know what that quote is from. But her saying that. Oh, speaking of green tonics, hello there, green tonic. Thank you very much. I'm sure I've looked it up before because I remember looking it up. I just don't remember what it was. You know, I kind of had the feeling that was going to happen. I was like, nah, I think he's too close to get sent up there. He was not, in fact, too close to get sent up there, turns out. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot that I've now not been caged, technically, so I get revealed when gens pop. Haha. Ooh, someone has a key. Good to know. Okay, you're getting her. Let me see if there's anything worthwhile in this. There's a blue medkit currently. Okay, second blue medkit up there. Oh, right, and the blue tonic's still back here. Okay, let me lock in and hit these. Okay, 1 for 2. 2 for 3. 3 for 4, baby. C's get degrees. Okay, 3 for 5. And back to 2 for 3, aka 4 for 6. Okay, yep, that makes perfect sense. Ah, that does make perfect sense. The good news is, since I went down here, I'll probably get sent to that gate. Maybe. Yup, like I said. Because for some reason, that's still able to occur. Uh-oh. Oh, geez, that's hard. That's really hard to do as a Billy. I mean, as anyone, really, because you have to make sure not to accidentally hitbox onto the survivor that you know has BT up. Oh, geez. Oh, my phone shut down. Well, not shut down, but it closed stream. Curious. Oh, the Twitch app just closed on me. There we go. Back up and running. Okay. Oh right, I was gonna try to fix my mouse cord. I guess I can just kind of hope that it stays proper this time, but yeah, that's what I'll do, I guess. Anyway, time to be Nia the Scout Queen. Actually, I'll be Robin the Scout Queen, why not? Even, I'll be Nia the Scout Queen. She's the Scout Queen because she has darker cosmetics than bright blue and bright blue and white Robin. Oh yeah, I was actually, okay, you know what? I keep getting distracted when talking about the localization sins of Danganronpa. And I'm actually going to talk about one from the third game, Antique. So this is very specific, and you'll probably know what instant this is referring to. And it just is so frustrating, because for those who don't know, one of the reasons that Danganronpa does not have the best localization is, much like Ace Attorney, it was localized before anime manga became super mainstream in Western audience. Like, it was starting to become mainstream, don't get me wrong, but it was still early enough that it was kind of niche, and they felt the need to make changes that they assumed Western audiences wouldn't get, which, to be fair, they wouldn't, a lot of them. One of the things is they chose to drop all, like, characters referring to each other by last names, and they also decided to drop all honorifics, which an honorific is just, like, the, what you would attach to somebody's name when addressing them, usually out of respect. So, for example, most people wouldn't just call me, they would neither call me by they wouldn't call me by my first name, first of all, unless we were close. But when they were talking to me, they would usually call me Makas-san, or depending on who you're talking about, it could be Chan, it could be Kun, it could be several things. Makas-kun, Makas-chan. Those are a bit more gendered than San. San is very neutral. I really wanted to get it. Oh, he was closer than I thought he'd be. Lemowski's. I don't know why I thought he was a little further. But that leads to the issue. First of all, with, for example, in the first game, one little, it's not a plot hole, okay, but it is a bit of an issue, is... Water. Remember the whole thing with Hifumi and saying the name Yasuhiro? In English, they're like, well, he always says everyone's first name, last name. Which doesn't really make sense, because Yasuhiro's Hagakure goes first name, last name, but Taiko Yasuhiro is how he would say it if he was referring to Celeste, but anyway. Um... I don't know why I thought the heal was, like, about to be finished. That's the only reason I started crouching there. I'm trying really hard to break him out of his stalk. Oh, he already got broken out, okay. Trying to get to my point. Yes, my point is in the third game. There is a character who... Okay, actually, I'll just tell you about Kaito. Kaito got kind of butchered by the localization, for better and worse. One, they made him a little bit less of a douche in the English version, which is kind of nice. But it's one of the reasons why Kaito is a little bit less universally liked amongst some Japanese audiences. Not all, but some. He's kind of... Ooh. Well, he's a little bit more of a dick in the Japanese. Just... Oh, Marcus, focus. Why? It's not even 8 o'clock. Why is your brain turning to mush already? I want to reset Shack palette. Okay. Number 2. Kaito refers, as most characters do, refers to other characters by their last names. Except he's a bit more free, or a bit more willing to start calling characters by first names. Which is shown when he starts referring to one particular character as Shuichi instead of his last name. Which, okay, not a big deal. The English localization, what they do is they have him call everybody bro when he becomes friends with them. The problem arises. Also, is anyone getting save on that person, or... Because I'm, like, super far away from it. Like, I don't really know what I should be doing. Okay, someone got it? Good. Jesus Christ, Batman! Okay, well, they were both here, which is good. God, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have this conversation when I'm less, in a bit more of an able-to-focus mood. Maybe I should talk about this tomorrow during the day. So I'm gonna put a cap on this, I'm gonna finish my point, and then I can run it back tomorrow if anyone's interested, and make it more, clear what I'm trying to say. So basically, he calls people bro in the English in order to designate closeness. In the Japanese, he refers to characters by their first names. What that means is that at a particular point, he suddenly flips back to referring to one particular character by his last name. And that's like a big deal because it shows that he is basically saying, I no longer consider you a friend. We are back to acquaintances. You know, I'm gonna use the map real quick to check if there's anything nearby. Nothing. Okay, well, this is the side of the map to run if you are in chase, at least, which is something. Oh, there's one. Nope, that's Pop? No, it's not. Now it is, but... Okay, let me lock in and hit my grates. Okay, that's 1 out of 3. This is so sad. Alexa played... Okay, 2 for 4, 2 for 4. 3 for 5, 3 for 5. 4 for 6, 4 for 6. Uh-oh, I have a ghost on me. Now let's hope he actually picks me up. Nice. I would not have blamed him for 1 second if he didn't, to be clear, because this is my only hope of escaping is getting sent away. Oh, wow. That did not take me far. Didn't I go down, like, right over there? Like, literally right on the other side of that hill, practically. Oh, I saw Ghosty. Yeah, good job. Oh my god, amazing body blocking! Rape! Here You were a great distraction, Antique. Oh. Huh. I really didn't think. Oh, that was great job, guys. Amazing, and thank you for knowing exactly what to do there. Grape. That was an amazing block. Yeah, because that's the thing about Dracula is even if you dodge the Hellfire, if you're injured, it's gonna be rough. He never gives those. Oh. No, they always give those when you're playing Killer. It's just when you're Survivor that they never give them. Must have thought we were playing Killer then. Also, yeah, I figured it was better because that way I could stealth across the map, whereas by running, we kind of give away where we're heading if the ghost face happens to spot it. Because I figured one of them was probably waiting in the gate and the other was patrolling the other two gates. Even though I said none of that out loud. So the increased walking speed just felt like it would be beneficial. Plus, they technically don't know what class I am unless they remember, so they might be listening for me to be making injury noises.ざっと数えて40名みんなごめを光らせのどんな小さな趣味も見落とさないように染めてトゥルトゥルルルトゥトゥルトゥトゥルトゥルルルトゥトゥちくりあい教室今日も絶対にバグ生きるのさの私一人だけ生き残るためさあさあみこくだ先生に言ってやろう Leave me alone, Susan, jeez. Okay, so it's a Nemi and a, Oni. Used to supernatural insanity. I'm caught on the rails of this masochistic thrill ride. No, there's something I cannot lose sight of. Sorry, I'm like mumbling songs to myself because I low-key just don't trust my ability to sing right now, and I'm blanking on words, basically, which sounds silly, but it's true. Hey, Meg. Ooh, I see. I'll try to take him away from it. Ooh. Blue beamer. Second blue beamer. Oh, now I don't get the beamer. Sure. Uh-oh. Listen, I don't want to get the uncaged because the Nemi's close enough that he'll probably come over here. Look at all these zombies. God, there are so many zombies right here. This is the... You know what? I'm gonna grab a damn syringe. Okay, well. Do we know classes, by the way? Because I don't think I do. I don't recall. I think someone just got uncaged in front of the Oni. I thought that was the pallet layout, and I reset it too. That's the funny part. And I get rewarded with another key? Come on, game. Goddamn zombies. Okay, I'll get on a gen, I guess. Jeez. Hopefully I did not mistime this uncage, but I figure that since all of the gens are on that, like, completed over here, that there probably aren't gonna be, he's probably not gonna be coming over here. Ooh, that hits! Uh-oh, I fat-fingered right-click, I'm so sad. There goes one stack of my key. Ah! Whew. I got yoinkaronied. Well, not yoinked. Ah, my chest is, I'm sorry, guys. I need a second. I don't know why. That one was stressing me out. I really shouldn't have, because it's my first cage, but it was. You're not injured, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. I get on this gen. No one expects it. Until I get jumped by the Oni. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to do there. That wasn't gonna work. I should just go into the pallet if I didn't see the pallet. Hey, at least he's out of power, haha. Maybe I get sent next to the Sable. That'd be great for a reset. Is that... I assume that's... Can't tell who that was. Oh wait, did I get sent to Shack? Was I just... Okay, again, I question why it feels like you get sent like 10 feet away so often. Okay, is there a syringe anywhere? Just the one. Oh, hey, I found a blue, tonic close-ish to Shack. Are you kidding me? I hate myself. I hate the zombie. I'm gonna get continually harassed by it, I can already tell. Oh, crap. Oh my god, that was the window. What? Wait, what just happened? Like times 8. That... What just happened? Hold on, I'm sorry, I need to rewind the VOD for a second, because I'm actually so confused in like 3 different levels what just happened there. Oh. I guess that must be how it happened. That's literally the only thing it could be. Okay. GG's. Oh, I don't think I actually said GG's. I just said it out loud. I didn't type it. Huh. Am I gonna do a killer game with you tonight? Honestly, great. Probably not. Unless we wind up as a, like... Probably not. There's technically a tiny chance, but it's very unlikely. Mainly because usually when I am gonna do killer games for 2v8, I like to give people a heads up that I'm gonna do any. I'll let you know if I change my mind, though. There are very specific circumstances that would need to be met in order for me to. So I will let you know if those circumstances are met at any point. Also, I like that I know that person's name. So anyway, I started blasting. Also, I'm done being a scout. I'm not doing my scoutly duties. I'm sorry.
Not in this way.
Oh my gosh, Antique, I don't think you were here when I was doing it yesterday, but, we did the, Zero Escape reference yesterday, aka the Final Dead Room. As soon as I got to the, Othello, puzzle, as soon as I saw it, I went, fuck. I don't remember how to solve this, but I remember being really annoyed trying to solve this. And I've got no idea how to. And I just remember it was really weird, involved reading it sideways, and I was like, you know, I straight up looked up the answer after staring at it for probably about 10 minutes or so. And I was like, I solved it the first time I played this game, I'm not solving it again. No one else is gonna be a scout, I guess I'll be a scout. Someone needs to reset some pallet. And we only have one medic as a heads up. Which I assume is probably you, Antique, yeah? No, don't leave. It's, it more so has to do with, timing than anything. It's more of an external factors thing, I guess. But, that does definitely a part of it, is I don't... It feels bad, man, that you can't queue up with other people when you're, queuing for killer. You can only queue for survivor with the people you're playing killer with. Which, actually, Antique, I don't... Ooh, there's a green tonic at the gate we spawned at. Behind these, cement blocks. And that's why I always check. Oh... Okay, so we got a slinger and an unknown second killer. Oh, it's someone with a stat. Oh, it's a Wesker, okay. Also not totally unknown, I should have specified, because I did in fact find a, Oh, I found the other, did I? No, I saw green too quickly. It's just regular green, that's actually really funny. I found the supply crate before, so I knew it was a Resident Evil. And I have to go reset pallets. I feel like that has to be my mission. Obviously the chests as well, but, Sorry, Antique, was the question mark about me talking about you not leaving or about something else? Because, I had said before that, no, I don't leave. It has to do with other stuff, mainly. Ooh! Oh, guys, we're on a horrible server. Because if you heard your name, the other thing that I said, though, was in reference to you being the only medic. So just that you'll probably be responsible for going for saves for the most part, if other people aren't. Also, again, there is a green, here, do you want this? There's a green tonic outside one of the exit gates behind the cinder blocks. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm so scared. Not scared. What's the word? Oh, hello there. What a bad habit. Oh, GG's, dude. Oh, I am so sorry. I am I have no idea what class either of these killers are because I never remember to check in pregame lobby, and I'm terrified of. Honestly, Stealth Slinger is my true #1 fear in this game mode. I think. Stealth Billy comes close, but Stealth Slinger is my true like #1 I fear for my life IRL most of the time. And I have no idea what classes these guys have, is the punchline. Also, hello. I hope you're having a good stream, and I really appreciate you swinging by. Wait, it's a good stream. What am I saying? Good session. Wrong S word. The sad part is usually I'm able to maintain my ability to speak until around like 9 p.m. Eastern. I guess today my brain went, hey Marcus, get wrecked nerd. You're gonna be stumbling over your words nice and early. Tee-hee-hee. But I do appreciate you swinging by, and I hope you're having a good killer session. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Okay, but what if there's a purple beamer in here? Like, I know I just found a blue beamer, but... Okay, yes, my greed is gonna get me killed, and so is the Wesker. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go for the uncage on anyway. Started blasting because Mr. Whiskers was nearby. Oh, I won't lie though, dude. That last double tap on me, like, basically broke my brain. It's like, it startled the hell out of me isn't quite the right word, but I think I heard a hiccup in my brain at that moment, which has actually happened earlier in 2v8 in another, in a similar situation. Oh, you know, I just realized this gamer is Death Cage. I should definitely start healing him first. Thank you. I'm looking for ones that need, like, full resets, not just, pickups. Okay, well, good enough. Oh, hey, a generator. Oh, God, I just gave it the alert. Oh, hello there. No! Anyway, I started blasting. Oh, 07 gamer. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I thought he saw me. Maybe he just didn't care because it wasn't very progressed. Yeah, I think this is one of those situations where we just start as many gens as we can. Because, like, eventually, they'll either have to commit to a chase or something, you know? Nice, and see, this is what I mean. They can only keep pressuring gens for so long. And let's hit a bunch of greats, shall we? Slash shall I? No, 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 you don't. Alita. Good luck. You know what would be interesting? I wish they would put an eyeball. You remember when the skull merchant had that eyeball effect above her head? If you were revealed by her thingamabob, I feel like they should add that to 2v8, where if your teammate is revealed by the killer's ability, you're able to get like aura on them. Or not aura. Sorry, let me rephrase that and make it actually make sense. if your teammate is getting revealed, you know. You get to see a little eyeball above them. I'll say this is when the blast mines start to become useful because it slows down the killer's ability to like, well, kick gens like on a pseudo infinite basis. Wait, where is that? Oh, over there. And now we flee. Oh, GG's. Isn't it frustrating, Antique, just wanting to be able to do something with your power? It's just not possible. It is a tragedy. Tragedy. When you lose control and you got no soul, it's tragedy. When the morning cries and you don't know. GG's, Felita. Poor 78. I hope you're having a good session. Dude, I want you to know, when I was approaching you in that corner, I see you. I was like, uh-oh, oh no, it's Felita. Because it's funny. Remember when the Skull Merchant first came out, and whenever you were getting revealed by her drones, you would get the little eyeball above your head? I feel like that would be really good for survivors in 2v8, where if you were getting actively revealed, your team could tell because you'd have a little eyeball above your head. Because that's why I acted like an absolute clown there, because I was actively being revealed by the slinger because he had just kicked the generator over there. So I was like, okay, I'll take him to this corner over here where there's nothing. And then I'm like, I see it's like, oh, perfect reset opportunity. It's like, uh-oh, I'm just gonna go die to the killer because I don't have time to check if you're dead. Fuck. Oh, but GG's. 180'd faster than, I don't know. I was gonna say Jeb at Minecon, but that requires too much background information. You were getting the old WS treatment, huh, Grape? I don't get it either. Did you get any flashy saves or something? Because, I don't know, some people just take that personally for some reason. Also, I'm going to join the Medic Brigade, really make use of the Red Cross. Oh, but either way, GG's, and I hope you're having a good session, and, appreciate you swinging by. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. And hello, Vampila. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend end. Welcome in. We are just, vibing, doing some more Survivor 2v8, opening all the chests, trying to resist the urge to cleanse totems. God, nothing will be as bad as the first 3 2v8s. That is when I was truly in my totem cleansing prime. Sorry, also I know that you don't have game sound at the moment, but that's because I'm bringing myself back in focus because, my camera decided to. Sorry about that. I all of a sudden, a tiny fleck of breading from my mozzarella stick just decided to make its presence known in my upper digestive tract, which is not the correct way to put it. Actually, what's the stupid question. This is fine. It's been a long time since I've taken any bio classes. Is the esophagus considered part of the digestive tract? Because at first I thought it was, but now I'm not confident. That's good to hear, and I am doing quite well as well. I, did not accomplish quite as much as I wanted to today. I planned on, doing laundry and or running out to take care of some chores, excuse me. My god. Errands, you know, out-of-house chores. Run some errands, but, did not end up doing so, but had a very lovely day. I got a beamer, it's only greener, but I got a beamer. Okay, blue medkit, nice. Thank you. I guess I had to just use a large chunk of my flashlight doing literally nothing. Why do you ask? I just wanted to, you know? I wanted to believe in a thing called me. And it is part of the digestive system. It's me. Yeah, no, I do get that. No, sorry. No, I knew it was gonna sound like a dumb question, but not that dumb of a question. It was more that I didn't know if it technically wasn't considered as part of the digestive tract until it, like, hit your stomach, or if the, like, that part was included in the quote-unquote digestive tract. That's more so what I meant by that question. But no, I know that the esophagus is the term for what it is. But I also, don't fault you for thinking that I might not know that, because, although it feels relatively obvious to me, I also know that my education is not universal. Also, my memory is not universal, which is funny because, one for two ain't bad. feel like I'm just almost definitely running directly into him. Beware, there's a ghost face who saw me. Ooh. So like I know a lot of things. No, okay, so first of all, Vampila, if anything, I probably like overthink my wording way too much. Please feel free to use why use many word when few words do trick language around here. Because I am definitely known to slip into that phrasing when especially when I'm tired, and just when words are difficult to come across. Because sometimes the easiest way to get the actual meaning of what you're saying across is by, well, just saying a few words. Like I said, why use many word when few word do trick? Oh, but thank you. Oh. I thought that cactus was a ghost face, fun fact. Okay. No, I wanted you to... Oh, can you use your power? Wait, are we okay? Is this everyone? We're all risking dying, by the way. This is terrifying. Thank you, friends. I saw the other gamer. I didn't think she was gonna make it, but she did. Hell yeah. GG's. Oh my goodness gracious, Batman. Anyway. Hi. It's me. Hi. I'm panicking. It's me. Looping. Everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the screen, but not see the killer. It must be exhausting. Oh my god, I butchered that. we're moving on. That was supposed to be... It's like I sound like I'm giving a TED Talk. You know what's... First of all, well, thanks for coming to my TED Talk is, definitely one of my, go-to phrases that I just love saying. And very recently, I just added a new one today, which is, I hope it fades quickly, because I either hope it fades quickly or I get even more joy out of saying it going forwards, and it's the... Oh, what? Gosh, now I can't remember the tune. Maybe I'm free of it. It's that song about United breaking people's guitars. United breaks guitars. There it is. I just heard that song for the first time, like, yesterday, and it is... There's just something very funny to me about somebody repeatedly... First of all, trying to get their money back from United Airlines, being denied so many times, and then just threatening to the representative that they're talking to on the phone, going, listen, if you don't give our band the money for the guitars, I'm gonna write 3 songs about you guys. Apparently caused their stocks to tank like around 10% back in like 2009. As a side thing though, what I was actually gonna say is I love yapping about random topics. It's the ones that I can go on at length about are, well, one, my favorite media / hyperfixations, up to, or including, but not limited to, Danganronpa, all of the above, the Zero Escape series, Stargate Atlantis, many more that are currently slipping my mind, but they just all fester in the back of my brain, waiting to reemerge every couple years. Like some short cicada cycle. And then there's you gotta switch to your phone so you can lay in bed. I will enjoy the vibes and the relaxations. Gosh. And actually, on that note, earlier today, both Miss Meg and Miss Ellie were all snuggled in on the couch. They are very cute. Those are my cats for the uninitiated. Oh, hey, family residents. Haven't been here much in the last couple days. Another nurse. And a trapper. Wow, 3 trappers today. Oh, but yes, the other TED Talk-esque things I like to do other than my media are just, ramblings about, particular topics that I have been interested in over the years. For example, localization versus, mistakes and decisions in Danganronpa. That one's been getting some mileage the last couple days, and I actually gave up on finishing talking about it because I just could not spit the words out. Ooh, I found a green tonic. It's, it's basically mid-map past the little gazebo tile. Like, right on the shack side of the gazebo tile, basically. In a random little filler tile. Is someone getting chased by the... Grape, is the trapper chasing you, Shack? Anyway, wait, do you want to see it? Because you can see it from where we just healed, by the way. Oh, wait, that was it. Was that you? Yeah, that was you, right? Yeah, that was you, Antique. Hey, welcome back. But, oh, yeah, it's like right there. Literally, just so you know. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot we had a trapper in play. Like I said, I spend matches looking for traps, looking for traps, looking for traps, because the moment I don't look, I will run directly into one. It is my curse. Oh, I see, that's Death Hook Cheryl, that makes sense. Fair enough. Also, once again, I really do not understand the cage logic. Why is it like this? Why does it send you right to the killer that just caged you? Fascinating decisions. Fascinating balancing. There we go. At least, okay, am I crazy, or does it feel like they readjusted the sensitivity of cage teleports? Because it felt really, really bad, and now it feels like a lot better. It feels like they are a lot more sensitive now. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That was also a great save, by the way. Okay, oh, but yeah, I was just yapping about how, yeah, my media I can talk at length about, and then random quote-unquote educational topics. For example, why Danganronpa 3's, well, both the Danganronpa animes are really bad, but also, why the, where the game dub also fails. Oh, what is it? Is a thing? Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. Oh, we got a green one. Nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this while you do that. You know, I probably could have set up for that save, but now I want to know if my green tonic is still here or not. It's not. Lamau. Okay, not a great chase, but, it be what it be. You went to close the window and there was a huge mantis staring at you from the windowsill. The inside or outside of the windowsill, out of curiosity? I assume, like, from the outside. I'm just gonna sit up here. They'll never see me. Are they leaving Nancy on the ground? Again, you really can't blame killers for slugging an endgame like this. I genuinely believe that, because why would you want to express deliver survivors to an exit gate? Because that's what happens every time without fail. Well, occasional fail. Rare fail. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I know they had another gate open nearby, and I think there were at least 2 people over there, so... Phew. Dude, okay. You're a Danganronpa enjoyer. Yes, okay. Question. Also, I don't remember if I've said this while you've been here, but, this isn't a joke. I always go, like, fishing in the sense that I just, like, I love casually just dropping the names of my favorite pieces of media because, like I said, I can talk about them at length, and I have. For example, Danganronpa, I have been in and out of that particular hellscape. When did the English release? Because it was before the English release, because I originally read it on the Something Awful forums. 2014. Okay, that actually doesn't give me a ton of information. Because I know I had read it before 2014. Not letting that green Michael Myers in. God, you want to talk about green Michael Myers, or I guess maybe these are more like green legions. Down in Florida, we would get like little geckos in the house sometimes, and they would be on the inside part of the windowsills. Like, the windows all closed, have never been open. And one day we just walked over and it's like, oh, there's a gecko right in our windowsill on the inside. Okay, then. This is a thing. But yeah, we are so Danganronpa. We are currently getting ready for to play 2x2 when that releases later this year. Fingers crossed that it's not December, because that would be very rude of them to announce it and be like, it's coming in 2026, and then it's in December. But we've already made our way through Trigger Happy Havoc, and we are actually starting the class trial for Chapter 4 on Monday at 6 Eastern. So we should be doing that tomorrow. And then Chapter 5 should be starting Saturday. Basically, Mondays and Saturdays, we do our story-based game, which right now is Danganronpa 2. And, I don't know what we're going to be doing after I finish DR2, though. I have to decide, because we could jump into Ultra Despair Girls. I'm a little worried about us getting Danganronpa out, but Ultra Despair Girls is such a different type of game in so many ways that it will probably feel different enough. On the other hand, I'm thinking I might do one of my shorter or story-based games that I've been wanting to play, like Outer Wilds, for example, is a game that, and Disco Elysium are both games that I've wanted to play for years, and I know literally nothing about, other than I've been told, don't look up these games, just play them. Yo, Pyramid Head, my lad! Almost ran into the ick. Fucking Brandon. Don't you do it, Meg. You. Okay, I think she was gonna finish opening my chest. I'm like, you. Don't you do it. Yo, what's up, Beaver? Also, did I see a, thing in here? I did, but he got it. Eh. God, though, I will say, me saying, he got it had the same energy as, the Johnny from Ted going, yeah, but they got him. You gotta say Danganronpa, like, in the game. Do you mean Danganronpa? God, it's always so funny listening to Monokuma in DR2 talking about, Danganronpa. It's like, stop breaking the fourth wall, you. Yeah, and right now we're, ooh, I found a green tonic. Right now we're, basically staying spoiler-free, past, Okay, you two, listen. These are my sons. One of them is also a daughter. I feel like such a clown doing this, but like they're be gone, Philip, Brandon, whatever your name is. God, I won't lie though, the Vampila, it's so funny because I was literally talking / not ranting, but close about the, localization of Danganronpa earlier today, and pronunciation is a big one for me. I'll give them a pass on names like Ryoma, because, let's be real, there's no, you can't say RYO in English. So I don't fault non-Japanese speakers who don't have that particular sound. Oh crap, I don't remember where the green tonic was. I know it was like vaguely here-ish. It's like here adjacent. Goldfish brain. Oh, I think it was that one right here. Oh, what? Okay, am I lagging? Oh, why are... Okay, guys, after this match, I'm gonna restart my game. Because, we've had a lot of high ping matches lately, and a lot of times restarting my game will fix the issue. / restarting the host's game. Oops, did I do that? My totem. But yeah, the pronunciation of names like Ryoma I kind of get, because even I'll default to Ryoma if I don't feel like going Ryoma. But, God, I remember the outcry that happened when everyone thought that Oma was getting voiced by Bryce Papenbrook with, well, that's Coyote's lie, isn't it? That quote lives rent-free in my head, because holy shit did, oh my god, what's his name? The guy who, plays for Yuhiko and Kokichi. God, he really does sound like Bryce Papenbrook in that moment. Oh wait, there's another person in a cage right here, my bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm flailing. I thought that the gate was in a slightly different position. I'm a dummy now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nemesis sisters. I don't think I'm getting sent to a good location. Oh my god. Of fucking course. Oh. Your lads, Wesky. Oh, sorry. God, that was terrifying because I didn't have my power up for most of that. I was just like waiting for it. Oh, jeez. That was me going dead quiet, was just watching my power come back. Like, just, if I have to run into a corner and just kill 10 seconds to get it back, that's what I have to do. Whew. But that's Coyote's lie, isn't it?
Supposed to be a disciple, no sacrifice.
I'm sorry, that quote lives rent free in my head. God, V3 was an experience. Like, just watching not getting the cast announcements until, like, the game was out. We still don't technically have confirmation on, the same VA as Celeste voicing, Angie, right? Like, because I know that's what everybody assumed was happening, because I was on the subreddit at the time. But I don't think we ever actually got confirmation on who was voicing Angie. Or maybe we have since then. Oh, right, thank you for reminding me. Haha. Goldfish brain. Why, oh, why do I have a goldfish brain every night? Goldfish brain, let me restart the game. I really stretched that out to make it rhyme. Oh, anyway. Oh, I'm a little out of focus. Let me fix that. There we go. But yeah, there's that, and honestly, a lot of the, there's a lot of weird choices in free time events, honestly, not to mention the talent names themselves. I will never forgive them for Ultimate Fanfic Writer, I'm sorry. Like, I feel like that is the most egregious example of why. And y'all can get back in now. Okay, I am in the correct screen. Oop. But yeah, fanfic instead of Dojin is a big one. Ishimaru's is really hard to, localize because there's really no such thing as, like, the, oh god, I'm actually blanking on what he's even called. Ultimate Hall Monitor would not have had the right impact, but it would have been, I think, better than Moral Compass, but close but no cigar. Ibuki's is fine. It makes some of the jokes not hit as hard, but it's fine. Honestly, I really think that V3 had some of the biggest issues with me getting annoyed at localizations. In fact, I've talked about this before, but I'll talk about it again if anyone wants to hear about it, but I'm not going to torture you all. I actually took a linguistics course in college and wrote a paper on the localization of V3, specifically with regards to the changing of 3 characters using a third-person first person pronoun. So basically, Angie, Tenko, and Gonta in Japanese all use their own names to refer to themselves. Gonta Gokuhara refers to Gonta as Gonta. Angie refers to Angie as Angie, and Tenko refers to Tenko as Tenko. Also, Gonta doesn't have caveman speech in the original. He's just naive. And my entire linguistics paper was literally about how they dropped the speech tics of Angie and Tenko and exclusively kept it for Gonta in order to basically double down on, like, the lack of... Basically, they decided to make him be dumb, Tarzan, like, not very book smart, or rather book smart, high intelligence, low wisdom, whatever. Point is, they decided to triple down on him being supposed to be a dumb guy, which is annoying because it was not like that, like, at all to the extent, and 3 of them used their names, and they exclusively gave that characteristic to Gonta for that reason. I feel like I'm gonna regret this immensely, but it's worth it. Oh god, sorry guys.
Playtime is over.
Oops. Guys, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I know I said confidently it was worth it, but it wasn't worth it. Also, I'm out of focus again. Marcus, no likey. Yeah, this is my computer trying to tell me it's time for bed. Remember back then you didn't speak English, and the only one with a French playthrough was the third, so it was- oh my god. Okay. Yeah, because that's rough, actually. I've talked about it before, but for those who don't know, the third main title Danganronpa game is, it's a soft reboot. But there are still references to the prior games, so... Well, that was unfortunate. But... So it turns out I shouldn't be opening chests this match. That's a message I'm picking up. Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind, when did you first get into it? Because that's interesting that V3 was the only one with the translation, though, because, I thought there had been an official, French dub at that point. Or not like, an official French, patch or release or whatever. Because I know English didn't come out for a couple years after the original came out. I'm feeling so much fear. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! We have 5 generators left to do!
Too bad you won't make it much further.
I'm gonna go spend some blood points on Amanda, guys. Let me know when you're out of this match. This is gonna take a while. Ugh. Delicious. Yeah, when I originally read Danganronpa, I think I mentioned this already, but, shut up, Dory! Jesus Christ, these new survivors talk way too much. I think I clicked 2v8 again by mistake. Because originally Danganronpa, for those who don't know, released in 2009, and it didn't... Anyway, behavior ad, talking and lobby mute when, 2009 released in Japanese in Japan, and the NA release was in 2014, so that's 5 years after it originally came out. And one of the reasons that it really started to get a Western following was thanks to basically fan localizations. There were 2 main types. Some people had actually made a straight-up mod for the PS... I forget if it was PSP or PS Vita, but for the PSP/PS Vita version of the game. But the one I was familiar with was this one person who did his own fan translation on the Something Awful forums. And I always talk about the fact that I actually have screenshots from that original thread with people's live reactions to everything that was happening that game. And that's also how I started to experience DR2 until the person doing the localizations basically got announced that there was going to be an official English version released, and he was worried about potentially getting sued, so he stopped doing it. And funny enough, for V3 as well, 2x2, which is coming out later this year, is actually going to be the first Danganronpa game I get to play fully blind. Because the others I've either read or watched or played with, or no, not played with someone blind, but I'd either read or watched blind. But V3, even though I was already in the fandom, its English release, I think, was like 6 months to a year after the Japanese release, and I know Danganronpa, and I know how easy that game is to spoil, and I was not trusting the internet not to spoil me on it, so I watched this one dude who was just again, doing a fan translation of his playthrough, and he would just put out like a half an hour to an hour of it each day over the course of like a month or so, and that's how I got to slowly watch it as he was releasing it. Are you done? Great. Or is the match done? Because I'm just leveling Amanda for a second. I'm gonna keep going for a bit, but if you are done, GG's. I mean, GG's whether you're done or not, actually. You're a bit sleepy? Oh, well, thank you for the matches, and have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Like, / night sleep. And chill and stream? Well, you are more than welcome, and still have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Okay, to save you guys from, oh, and Antique, just let me know when you're out of the match, and I'll head back over to surviving. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, to free you all from, Danganronpa talk. My YouTube algorithm has started showing me a new type of content. I think my most recent new type of content that it got me to watch were including but not limited to travel vlogs and some baking vlogs, basically. Most recently, stand-up comedians have infiltrated my recommends. Mainly stand-up comedians doing crowd work. And honestly, it's the shorts that got me. They started showing up in my recommended shorts, and I genuinely was getting a kick out of them, and there we go. Now I'm getting recommended full-length stand-up comedy videos. That's good enough for now.
What have I done to deserve such a fate?
Probably worship the Wraith. You know? Stay away from the Pegasus Galaxy, Tori. It's not good for you. This is what happens. It's like when you learned about you didn't have a PC, and the only YouTube you knew only played... Oh my god, wait, Antique. I didn't actually know that you jumped in with the third as well. Oh my god, that's gotta be a weird experience doing that one first, and having the out-of-context spoilers. Honestly, I'm just happy that I managed to somehow prevent everybody from learning about the inevitable, the mastermind of the first game, because that was why I really wanted us to get through that first game. I mean, obviously, the individual mysteries are interesting, but, that's one of those spoilers that if you can avoid getting exposed to it, it's amazing. It's such a different experience, knowing versus not knowing. Because if you know, you're confused about what happened during Chapter 1. It's like, okay, weird. But then it also makes Chapter 6 then start to click more quickly. Anyway. Let's see, I know there are a couple shows that I've watched the spin-offs first of. Torchwood I watched before I watched Doctor Who. But that's not really a spoilery show, so that didn't really matter. I watched Stargate Atlantis before I've watched SG-1, but similarly, that doesn't really matter. I feel like there are a couple shows or books or something where I've watched the second one first with out-of-context spoilers for the first. You know, technically, I started a cycle, but I haven't closed it yet. Specifically, I watched Dune 2 in theaters, and I've never seen the first Dune. I just wanted to go see a movie and it looked interesting. In fact, V3, 5th chap, though you knew what happened, never watched the end of the trial before the execution. You... Really? Any particular reason? Out of curiosity, because... Ooh, slinger. Like, I assume, do you mean, like, after the trial, but before the execution? Like, in that time period where they're all yapping? Because, speaking of list of complaints I have about the localization of V3, that one is up there. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, he was gonna get me there. Wait, I'm not sure what you mean by the mastermind part, because... I mean, there is definitely conversation in that trial about who the mastermind could be. But that kind of happens in the middle of it. I'm not sure which part you... You know what? Maybe... This might just be like a later message sort of thing, because it's hard to talk about that without giving the exact details, but I will say, one of my big issues... Wait, when... We're talking about Chapter 5, right? And not Chapter 6? Are you talking about the very last trial, or are you talking about Chapter 5? Or, yeah. Because Chapter 5 is the, what the actual fuck is going on trial. Okay, yeah, that's Chapter 6. Got it. I think it actually went well. God, okay, without details, I loved V3's ending. I thought it was perfectly thematic. I actually really enjoyed it. And I thought that the mastermind was great. I enjoyed the hell out of that particular character and the way it was set up. Plot twist, I'm actually... Never mind, hold on. We haven't gotten to the end of the second game. I can't make that joke yet. I know I saw blue tonic, but I'm actually just gonna reset myself considering I'm an escapist. I think it's fine. Oh, but another set of my big issues with the localization is in chapter 5, they make a particular character sound like so much more evil than that character is supposed to be, and it really is annoying to me. A lot of the lines were really dumb the way they translated them. Hashtag I'm in love with the hope that sleeps inside of you. Okay, nice. God, that Antique, that quote also pisses me off. Speaking of things that piss me off. Because similarly, that one was... now, again, it's hard for them to do a direct translation because Japanese is structured differently to English. English is noun, verb, subject. So, dog ate food. Dog is noun, ate is verb, food is subject. Japanese is noun, subject, verb. So, instead of, again, dog eat food, it would be dog, food, eat. So, for Nagito's line, and this is free time events, guys. Actually, this isn't even free time events. This is, post-game, like, optional content. Oh my god, I've got Wesker lost in the sauce. He's like, I know someone's around here because of scratch marks. I got found by accident, that sucks. Oh my god, she's dead on hook though. Well. That was unfortunate for Fung. She wandered into the kill zone department, apparently. Wicked. World Catastrophe Kill Zone Department. I don't think he knows that Wesker's right there. I screwed that up. I actually fat-fingered left-click there, fun fact. How long have you been on 4 gens? A while. Okay, Edward Cullen, calm down. Hey, Sarah. Shouldn't you be in bed asleep? Oh, but welcome back. But then if I had a podcast about it, I wouldn't be able to yap to you guys constantly 24/7 about stuff. Okay, I need a spritz. Whew. You're in bed, just not asleep, been listening? Aw. Heart. Hell yeah. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. Oh, 07 gamer. Thank you, friend.
You disappoint me. Is that the best
I know I should just get on this gen, but like... Here's the thing. Dwight doesn't have scratch marks right now. Jesus Christ, Batman. That actually scared the hell out of me. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess if you want to do it the boring way. It's like we were having chase with Wesker. Aw, that's disappointing. GG's. We can do one more. Honestly. I was thinking about having that one be LG, but, I can do one more. Thank you for emotional support. Even though you saw 200 edits, not actually watching it felt like the end of a good thing.
In the middle of it.
You know what? I actually totally understand that feeling. The fact that that's your reasoning makes perfect sense, because I understand why people couldn't relate to that, but I can, because funny enough, the show Stargate Atlantis that I've talked about in depth, I think my first 4 or 5 times watching the show, at least my first 3 to 4 times for sure, I did not watch the last episode for that exact reason. I just wasn't ready to have watched the last episode. And, then I finally did. So, but, yeah, I do get it. But yeah, oh, right, what I was saying, though, about Nagito, for those who don't know, like I said, Japanese is, English, geez, Japanese is not English. Japanese is noun, subject, verb, like I said, so dog, food, ate, versus dog ate food. What that means is if you want to have someone give an aborted love confession, the order of basically the words that you're able to choose or like showcase early are different in English versus Japanese. Because basically, like, if you wanted to say, like, I love you, you have to get, like, the, you have to get out, like, the noun and the verb in order to kind of dictate the message. Whereas, like, in Japanese, you're able to be like, I, you, and then finish it off. So you're able to basically, if I'm remembering correctly, what they had is, it's like, talking to other person, change his mind halfway through to make it person's like a possessive thing of the person. I don't think I explained that very well, but it's also been a long time since I've watched, basically since I've done any any DR localization research, let alone DR2 specifically. The most recent in-depth research I've done was for V3, which is why I can tell you all about how shitty the Chapter 5 localization for two particular characters' flashback is. Hello, Billiam. Dope-ass name. That is a dope-ass name. What? I'm gonna be real. I saw Ace running at me and thought it was a killer. Jesus Christ, that I thought that was a I thought a second killer was hitting the chase. That scared the hell out of me. Ace did like the best thing he could have done, but first I was like, is that Ghostface? Even though it's like literally a nemesis. It scared me. I'm sorry, I'm like, where is he? I do not see. Yeah, this is LG, guys. Like, times 80. Well, there's a blue one. No green one. Well, that's used. Alright, I need a spritz, huh? Guys, I'm hashtag bad streamering. I am so sorry. Taken. Drat. Foiled again. I don't want to spritz next to the gen that's being worked. Found one. Don't be suspicious, 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 don't be suspicious. Fucking Susan. She's not gonna give me a break. Yeah, see, he's back now. Dude, leave me alone. Let me open my chest. Give me my whimsy. Oh my god, I have hair in my mouth. Gross. Kate, I'm sorry, I promise. It's the nemesis, not you. Nice. I'm glad we're on the same page. I love when survivors you uncage immediately run to the cage because it means that they're actually aware of the situation. Yeah, let's just do the, yeah, normal heal. Thank you. Yummy. Also, I assume it's been noted, but stealth Nemi. I am so sorry, I'm so sorry. This ace thinks so little of me right now. And that's okay, because I tried to spin him when he was trying to give me a speed boost. And then, that. Hey, back again, Susan. Yes, follow me, Susan. Oh my god, I found the other green one. It's over where I'm taking chase, by the way. Anyway. Oh wait, you have censorship activated besides the word dope, you can't see the rest of Bill's name. That's really funny. It's actually really funny that dope is the word you can see, because that could definitely be like, you know, drug slang. It's not, but it could be. Also need a hero. I wonder if any of these guys are gonna make their way over. We shall see, we shall see. I am locked in. Hey, I think Ace is gonna get me. Nice. What's the boy zombie's name? So, in normal 1v4, Susan is consistently Susan, and, I've finally landed on Brandon for him. Like, I tend to flip-flop between different names, but Brandon has become kind of like my most consistent name. He doesn't even realize that this bill is also Death Hook. No. No, Kate. Like, am I running into the other killer right now somehow? I also got sent to the death corner, I see. I don't even have enough left to get a flashy save. I'm so sad. Ooh, that was a good drag. I felt like I deserved to go back through the window because, he didn't just bop me on the head. Anyway, guys, that was LG. I am definitely lost in the sauce and ready for bed. As shown by the fact that I managed to run out of beamer without even noticing. But hey, my sacrifice might not be in vain, teehee. You guys might still get a couple... Oh, you're also... And Teek, I somehow missed the fact that you were actually dead on hook there. For some reason, I thought you had one more hook state. AR sacrifices may not be in vain, though. Oh, Bill. Mistakes have been made by accident. Yo! The dodge followed by the FOV tech, hell yeah. This is so scary. Yeah, hopefully the other gamer doesn't leave until he has to. GG's. Oh, so Antique. Yes, so with this iteration of 2v8, they added a secondary terror radius. You know that high-pitched whine noise that goes... That means both killers are nearby. You basically just have dual terror radius during it now. And if you have the heartbeat indicator, I think it shows, like, the edges of the heartbeat, like, vibrating to indicate the secondary terror radius. But yeah, that's probably what you were hearing, is that high-pitched whine. And I'll be honest, sometimes I don't consciously notice it because it fits the vibe so well, it just sounds terrifying. You know what I mean? Ugh. But GG's. Well, hello there, quadruple XJM. Women indeed. Do you want to elaborate so I can figure out if you're asking for... If you're good vibes or you're asking for a ban, because women is an interesting way to join stream. But I hope you're having a good weekend, and I hope that I'm mistaken, Bacon. But on that, guys, this has been a blast of a night. We talked about Danganronpa, we talked about Danganronpa again, we talked about Danganronpa like a third time, talked about localization. This is just my brain. But yeah. Guys, whether you've been here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it's your first time or your 81st time, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your your Sundays here with me in my corner of the internet. As a reminder, tomorrow we are starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll be going until about 5 to 6. And then at 6, we're switching over to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, Sayonara Zetsubo. Chapter 4 Trial. Who was responsible for the most heinous crime? What the fuck is up with Nagito Komaeda? And what are the mysteries of the Funhouse? But for those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD every night other than Tuesdays. We usually go from around 5 Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we do the 1 p.m. to 9 to 10. Starting with DBD, switch over to DR. And then Tuesdays I'm off. Guys, have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Sarah, get some sleep. Vampila, if you're still here, you get some sleep too, gamer. Everybody gets some sleep. You get some sleep. You get some sleep. I get some sleep. Megan, Ellie gets some sleep, though I think they're on the sofa right now. And yeah. I will see you guys around. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for the matches, whether you've been here chatting, lurking, playing with, playing against, some combination. GG's. And so long and thanks for all the fish. Live long and prosper. All the usual shenanigans. I had something pop into my head and immediately disappeared. It was like a cartoon. I want you to picture like a comic thought bubble. Poof. Good night, guys. And, GG's. Fun matches. Bye.